Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back everybody. I hope everyone's having a good day. It's a lovely Thursday, and as usual, yet another day in paradise. Oh, we are gonna just jump right in and carry on building this new base. I took care of literally just the moment before I switched scenes. Finished unloading the truck from the shit that we gathered yesterday and organize things, so we're already ready to head out. And what we're gonna need to do today is get started on putting storage down, just so that we have a more organized way of keeping shit. We have the room, so what we need to do is get our construction up to 15 by making small crates so that we can make the shelves, and then we can start populating this area that I set aside to put the shelves in, and we're going to be able to have a hell of a lot more. That's interesting. Alright, well, seeing as we've already got another American flag over there, we're just going to get rid of this one because it's going to be in the way. And we'll move this as well. We've got more than enough space here for storage. So we've just got to pull our fingers out and get making it. And we still have power. And we've got a couple of coolers and a fridge and this thing, which people seem to think is a walk-in freezer. It's just a walk-in. It's a walk-in cooler. it's a walk-in cooler. Like, shit in here doesn't actually freeze as far as I'm aware. So we are going to need a freezer as quickly as possible, but I think that's the only way to get that is to actually make one. So let's pin a couple of things, shall we? We're going to pin that, and we're going to pin that. We want wood scrap and nails. And we do have some of both, but not much. So, like, the next steps after we get the basic storage organized is going to be to carry on collecting, like, just swarm across the map, collecting as much in the way of proper food materials as possible before it goes bad. And because the way that I have it set, time doesn't pass as quickly, like, it's half as fast. So usually there's a 16 times multiplier for time in game passing, and I've set that to 8. So we've got twice as much time in a day as what you'd normally have. We've just got to pull our fingers out and get on with it. What have we got? Not much more. Alright, let's go chop some trees, shall we? As far as sickness goes, we tried curing ourselves of the sickness yesterday. And we had quite a lot of cold medicine, and we went about it a number of different ways, just straight up drinking it and seeing what would happen, and taking off all dirty clothes, having a wash so that we're not unkempt at all, drinking some and then going to bed, and then even drinking more when we woke up, and it just wouldn't go away. So at this point we're basically gonna try and stay away from getting hit from fucking zombies. Basically that's about the only thing I can really say. Firearms, if we can get something suppressed, or weapons with a longer reach than we've already been using. Right, well, we've got plenty now. Yeah, I thought as much. Okay. Let's move these things out of here, shall we? They're not going to be much help to us. Wait, do we have a construction book? We do. And we're already at 15, so we don't have to waste any more materials on that. We can just go straight into this. I do want to have a bit of space in between them, but I don't want to waste space just so that we can see the writing on it. Like, the way that I'd love to do it is just have like a row of them all the way along there. Well, okay, move that out of the way. Like a row of them here, leave enough space to go in between, have a row in the middle, and then another row at the end. Let's put the ones on either side down first, and we'll close these so that the fucking zombies don't see in. There's enough room. We can move this slightly more to the right. It's the nail requirement that's going to be an issue rather quickly. Unless we put some more nails away and I forgot to pick them up. Nope. Okay, we're going to have to go out and get some nails. Where do I put the fucking wood? Aluminium, iron. Oh, I might as well put it there. Yeah, then we've got 4 on each one. And get maybe 6 rows. So it's that 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. That's 72 large boxes. That's nothing to sniff, like just in that little space alone. So, let's go and grab some nails. We'll stop by the hardware store. But then we'll also just go from shed to shed, because there's usually a decent number of boxes of nails and screws in the sheds. Like that shed. We've already got one of those on, don't we? We seem to be getting rather a good number of nails just from random shit that we destroy as well. Wow, that made us super thirsty super quick. Bloody hell. Alright, let's keep it moving, shall we? What do you want, fuckface? What the fuck is up with this thing? That's better. When I was putting away the food, I realized just how much we get together. I mean, the vast majority of it is junk food, like crisps and biscuits and chocolate and stuff like that, but there is a lot of good stuff in there as well. You get together so much of it so quickly in the beginning like this, like right fresh after spawn, just going to a couple of gas stations. It's just unreal. Like I've already filled 2 coolers completely. Oh, that's the fire department. Oh, we might as well take a look. It's not the hardware store at all, is it? Might as well take the cauliflower. We could most definitely do with some more lockpicks, because we used the last one. Broke it. Not paying it. Ah, there we go. Lovely. Dismantling. Let's read that, shall we? We're going to be doing a lot of that anyway. Industrial welder. Nice. Firefighter gloves. Lovely jubbly. And we might as well put the helmet on as well, to be honest. And we'll take the rest. Yeah, I thought as much. We'll leave it there. I was kind of hoping there'd be an axe. What is it with the soil bags in the back of ambulances? We see that quite often. Oh, more lockpicks, nice. Right, let's mosey on next door to the hardware store. Where we want to be. What do you mean you can't pick this up? I'm trying to put something down. Right, let's go next door, shall we? Don't bust the windows. Thank you. Let's get rid of these fuckers because they're just going to wander in and eventually. Yeah, I heard you. I'll get to you in just a moment. Oh, lighter. Nice. Right, we'll get all of these tools. We're going to need to put a full set into the workbenches anyway, so we need multiple. Nice. Holy shit. It's a lot of fucking car batteries. Oh, we put the lockpicks away by mistake. Okay, my bad. While we're here, we'll get these quickly. Forgot to lock the lockpicks in. Alright, what we got there? Dismantling. Oh. Dismantling lowers stress. I like that. I like that a lot. We definitely want to take all of those car batteries because we can use them to make the makeshift battery for when the power goes out. What I will do, though, is switch out the battery we've got in the car for one of these fresh ones, because for the crafting, it really doesn't matter whatsoever. Right, did we actually get everything from here? We did, didn't we? We'll get the cot, just in case we need to sleep while we're out and about. We can leave that in the car. We wanted to have that last time, but I kept forgetting to put the cot in the car. Son of a bitch. Oh, there you are. Where'd you come from, darling? Can you stop getting on that, please, and just destroy it? There we go, good boy. Another schematic, lovely jubbly. Right. I think that's everything, right? We just got to go through the kitchen, maybe. Much better. Starts up first try. Right, we'll go and check the car workshop as well to see if we can get any more of the higher tier tools. And we're definitely going to want to take the tyre rack home sooner or later. Oh, a wood axe, lovely. Now fire axe is starting to get a little bit busted up, and we're nowhere near making a repair bench yet. You might as well grab that and put it in there as well. Same with that. And we still need the industrial tools. What is that? Intake. Yeah, industrial cutting. Oh, wait. That's powered. We did have something. Where are you? That's powered. Powered. We've got the industrial driver. Industrial welder. But still no industrial cutter. That is what it is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Right, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment because nature calls, and then we'll get back to it. Right, there we go. There's still another one of these next door. I thought it was another garage, it's just bus storage. Well, we'll check inside all the same. Yeah, this one's a little more promising. Oh, I left the industrial driver in there. Probably a crawler on the floor of the bus. We'll leave the fucker in there. Interesting. Just random corn. Alright, let's get all this home, shall we? We've got a bunch more nails now at last. Oh. Did we put our cell phone away? No, we didn't. We just didn't equip it. Okay. Right, time to go home and get some kit. Place has got a completely different vibe in the beginning of the game, with all the lights on and everything. Things look so much better. It would be very nice that for the devs to add the possibility for us to get infrastructure running up and running again, so that we can keep things looking like this. Not today, darling, not today. Right, we'll leave that to charge while we go in and have a look around. Pick up the goodies. Of course we get some scratches, because why wouldn't we? Hey, Erica. Yeah, indeed. Welcome back, darling. I mean, look at just how much stuff, good stuff we get in the beginning. Like, if you're playing in multiplayer, if you start early enough in a wipe, you can basically set yourself up for a very long time just by speed running to a car and going around at all the fucking gas stations. Well, these are all things that you can't find past a certain point, and you need to make the fajitas. And then you've got enchilada kits, you've got the tortilla kits, canned stuff, pasta. You start early enough, you can get seriously loaded up. Oh, there's an entire shelf we missed. I'll take all of that. Not to mention the canned stuff. It's a shame you've got basically no... It's a shame you've got basically no way of improving on the canned stuff. Like certain canned foods, like the canned soups and what have you, they still classify as processed foods. So you get oh, what the fuck's it called when you eat you get sluggish as well. It goes away pretty quick, I guess. It's not like it really matters, but it would be nice if there were recipes that use the soups. That we just add something else to it as well in the process, and then it just takes it away from being a processed food. Got to be getting our lock picking up. Oh, you son of a bitch. We should probably take some of this home as well, to be honest. Because the stoves that we have at home use propane as well as electricity. And there's a large propane canister, like, thing outside. We can refill that from these smaller ones and then use the empty smaller ones to go and get the propane from other places. You get it even from an apple. That is weird and a bit stupid. Like, I've noticed it from the chips and the candy bars and the canned foods and what have you. I didn't know you even get it from an apple. Not that I've actually eaten very many apples in game. I think we'll just go home. I wouldn't mind waiting for the lithium batteries to get charged at least. So if we come up with a headlamp, I want to have lithium batteries to put in it. Seeing as we can't make a battery charger yet. Excuse me. Oh. Right, those silly batteries ready yet? Alright, that'll do. Oh, sneezes always come in twos or threes. It's weird that. Alright, time to go home. Get some sleep. And then in the light of day, we'll make some more storage. Get our construction up even further. Start putting things in their place and separating things out. So we've got room for everything. Well, good luck with that. Have fun, darling. Got to get used to the place. I'm very much looking forward to our driving getting higher so that this truck isn't as sluggish. Let's just go and get some sleep first, eh? Well, have fun. I hope you find more than I did. We only got 2 ARs, and one of them we came across accidentally. Well, no, technically. Was it 2? No, 3. We got the N4, we got the P9, and... No, that was it. The rest was just normal stuff. Right. Nice little bit of kip. We do have eggs still. It is a little odd that we'd need to take bread over here with a knife to slice it. Bread loaf, sourdough, baguette. Oh, we have to put it in. Yeah. You literally have to slice bread there. Why they can't put that in here, I don't know. Alright. Butter and cheese. Butter. I thought we had some cheese. Obviously not. What else can we do? We've got cooking oil. Might as well put the butter away. What are the beef patties good for? Does that classify as beef? Oh, that classifies as... No, it doesn't. And we got cardboard scrap for our... We might as well make some seared beef then. And we'll put the... That's a cabinet, that's a cooler. We'll put the bread away, seeing as we can't use it yet. Oh, eggs. oil, fried eggs. Steak and egg breakfast. Breakfast of champions. That's not going to get us very far. I thought we had way more than that. It's only going to get us 9 more shelves. We'll finish 1 row at least, and then we'll put the boxes in. Hey Dragonborn, welcome back, mate. We'll get 1 row finished, put some boxes in so that we can already start to separate out scrap. It's still peckish, so we have the beef. And that's good enough. Does cream cheese count? I didn't realise cream cheese counted. Where was it? Grilled cheese? Cream cheese? It doesn't count. Right, we want the planks. And do we have crafting books? Construction? No. Okay. Well, that is a bit on the piss, isn't it? Let's move that first. And get this nice and straight. That'll do. Right, we need more wood scrap. We don't have a camping chair, do we? That's a shame. What we do have, I think, is some strength and agility books. Yeah, indeed. If we had a camping chair or something, I'd just plonk it down nearby and we could sit in it, and then our exertion would go down a lot quicker. It's only 5 nails for each of those, okay. I'm just trying to go through it in my head how I want to do the like what we're gonna put where. Yeah, so it's paper, cloth, plastic, rubber, glass, electrical. When we need more, we'll make some more, but we'll leave that in there for now. Alright, let's have a look at what stations we can actually get up to now. We still need 8 more levels to get a repair. We have... I think we have everything we need to make an advanced workbench. We might as well move these out of the way. Let's take you. Slap you there. Things we're going to access regularly. Eye level. Did they use that god-awful, almost Comic Sans like font just to trigger people? Could have at least used like the military stencil. Never mind. Right, and then we'll put the extra hand tools and whatnot in here for now. Right, I do believe we got some metal brackets. We just haven't brought them in yet. We're one short. Isn't that great? Alright, we can make that. And we need a hammer. There we go. That's probably going to fuck off. Or we'll move this one over here eventually and just have the advanced one over there. And our decay time went down again, so we probably need something else in here. Yeah, some iron scrap. Much better. So they put the name on both sides in that direction. Why they couldn't have just put it on all sides, so that if you place stuff like this to get the most out of space, you can still see what's written on the end. No, actually, make basic stuff there, more advanced stuff here as we progress. Right. We wanted a repair bench, and we're still 7 construction away. And dun, 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 dun. It's the nails. All right. Well, we'll just do a quick run between houses. I'm concentrating on it because I don't want our tools and weapons and whatnot to break. We need to get the repair station so we can repair them. We've got a lot of food in here, so we'll put this away for sure so it doesn't go bad. Jesus Christ, we've got a lot of food. Didn't realise we had that much. Where the hell did we put the... Oh, in here. We seem to do more fucking inventory management in this game than just about anything else. What, even from the level 75 crates? That's a bit depressing, that is. After having played as much as we played, about my only remaining qualm with it is that they need to give the player more to do. Like, there's nothing that even slightly resembles a mission or a quest. Like, you go to the fire towers, and then it reveals locations to you, but you go there and it's just another POI. There's barely anything in the way of puzzles or missions or anything. It's completely just make it up as you go along. And if they at least put if they at least got the functionality of like restoring infrastructure in, then that would give you something extra to work towards outside of straight up survival, or more in-depth POIs, some sort of, you know, large military base that's got multiple levels and different things for you to do. Like, the prison is damn near the only I don't. It depends on what you want to get out of the game, mate. It like we I play anything between like 10 or 6 to 12 hours a day. Yeah, because I stream. And we've got 130 hours in the game, and we've done everything. I've been to all the POIs. I went to the bottom of the mines and looked around. We got ourselves to a point where we basically had all of the stations built, all of, like, a bunch of the utilities. We had water and power solved. We'd already prepped with more than enough food to ever last us, you know, let alone a winter clothes, weapons, the majority of which turned out to be semi-functional because the ADS is just a bit of a joke when it comes to the rifles, because of the way the character holds the weapon, the fact that some of the weapons don't even have iron sights on them. So it's like, what are you going to do to line up a shot, let alone, you know, actually make it useful? And short of full on exploring, like if you play in single player, because if you play in multiplayer, it really comes down to what the server owner is. Well, if that's what you're looking for, then go for it, mate. Like, it's another version of some of those things, and depending on how much time you spend playing per day, you will get a decent level of enjoyment out of it. Like, the first 100 hours of play, I was proper enjoying it. I was really proper. Like, I can't say I'm not enjoying it now. It's just, you know, I know what's going to happen, and it's just a matter of going through the motions. I just feel like past a certain point, you really need more to do. Like with DayZ, you've got the different military points you have to go to where you have to get certain cards and keys to go there. And there are certain areas where you have to go with a gas mask or like full hazmat equipment. The only place that even comes close to that is one of the mines where you have to have an oxygen tank and a rebreather so that you don't suffocate. That's about it. And puzzles wise, the only thing that I could even call that comes close to a puzzle is how to open the prison, where you have to power it. Like, spoiler alert, you have to power a certain generator and push a button and then the door opens and that's it. Boom, you're inside. If what you say, if that's all you're looking for, like like in enjoyability wise, and you're down with the level of building that you've seen going on so far and whatnot, then yeah, then go for it. It's an amalgamation of DayZ and Project Zomboid. It's just still very early on. You will get fun from it. Indeed. If you're gonna get in on it early, because I mean, I remember when I bought my copy of Minecraft, it was €5. That was when, and before that, it was free. But I was unlucky that I got Minecraft. That I actually had to pay money for Minecraft, but I got it when it was €5 when it was in InfDev, and it was just Notch working on it. And now it's what, $30 for a copy of Minecraft? We'll leave the cot there. We'll leave the wood axe there. That was the first game that almost got me fired. Like, quite literally. I didn't even play online at the time. I basically just had a single player save. And
Excellent!
hey, thank you very much. Appreciate the sub, mate. Because there was all sorts of regulations and what have you about like USB drives and whatnot. When I was playing at home, I took my save and sent it to myself in Gmail, and then when I got to work, I downloaded it and then loaded that up and I played, and then at the end of the day, I'd take that save and send it back to myself, and it'd just go back and forwards, and I spent way more time. Like, it just went to the detriment of my work. When I was at work in the office, I spent more time playing Minecraft than I did working, and it came to light, and I came close to actually getting fired. But then I learned how to hide it better. And actually took care of what needed to get taken care of so they wouldn't notice. They only start sniffing around asking questions when certain things aren't taken care of. If you take care of, I wouldn't say the bare minimum, but, you know, just stay one step ahead of them so that they're not sniffing around asking questions, then you can get away with damn near anything. Right, the jigsaw is powered cutting as well, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we don't need the circular saw with us, but we might as well. We've got an extra jigsaw as well. That's industrial cutting, then we actually want to hold on to that. Blades, okay. We'll put an industrial driver in there, and we'll put where'd it go? Electric driver. We'll leave the industrial welder in the car. Soldering iron. We'll hold on to the powered drill. Well, yeah, if you've got someone on the inside that is that down with it, then yeah, I can imagine. When I was still in high school here in Hungary, our IT teacher was a like he did IT stuff on the side, and he was mainly a chemistry teacher, and he made his own things in his lab and at home, and he was always stoned out of his fucking mind. And basically, IT like a computer lab for us was basically just playing fucking Quake with the teacher. Need to put a battery in that. We don't need the welding wire. We put the welder in the car. We lock down the jigsaw. Put another jigsaw in there. We've got way too many tools. We've already got basic pliers. Oh, yeah. You're not going to get anywhere near as much functionality in the demo as what you see in the main game, but you at least get an idea of it. I completely forgot that I'd played the demo ages and ages and ages ago when people started playing and streaming it again after the release a couple of months ago. I was like, oh yeah, another one of them, eh? And I completely forgot that it was the thing that I had actually played when it was just in demo, like fucking yonks ago. Oh, we don't have an industrial lithium battery, do we? Okay. Well, we're going to have to get one of those then, aren't we? Bum ba bum ba bum. Oven dish can go in there. Right, are we hungry? No, we're okay. We don't need the grinder blade, idiot. We've already got one in the grinder. We just need another battery. We've got to grab that at there. We want to lock that down. We don't need the industrial driver bit or the jigsaw blade for now. All of that's locked down. Nothing there. Locked down. Locked down. Locked. Okay. Alright, I guess we're good to go again. We'll stop by the gas station. Pick up whatever batteries we've got left there. We need more nails. I wonder if the hardware store's respawned since. It's a bit better than those in some regards and a bit worse in others. Like, you've got a little bit better control. Than the DayZ vehicles. And you do take damage and you can die when you crash them, but it's a lot harder to do so than it is in DayZ. This stuff isn't respawning good. Or at least it hasn't yet. Like, it's more so like Project Zomboid. I don't know if you've played that or not. Especially with the car parts and everything. The way that you need to keep up the maintenance of them. With all the different bits that you can take out and repair. Yeah, top down puts some people off. It's a lot of fun as well, though. It's a lot of fun. The isometric top down puts a lot of people off. Takes quite a lot of getting used to, that's for sure. At least that one's got a battery in it. Right, we've got an industrial battery now. And some extra lithium batteries to use. Oh, do we put our fucking lockpicks away again by mistake? We've only got one lockpick. And we had a bunch of them. Alright, well. I could have sworn we fucking locked the lockpicks down. My bad. Right, we need to go to a little bit more residential area and check out sheds and whatnot. Or just go to a higher tier industrial area, maybe for schematics and better tools. There's a shed. And it's the right kind at last. I'll take all of that, thank you very much. Oh, and a nice little jerry can. Don't mind if I do. Might as well take the kerosene as well. I don't remember what this is. Service shed. Well, if nothing else, there's going to be tools inside, isn't there? Another schematic, that's nice. Oh, more schematics. Even nicer. Excuse me. We might as well get some dismantling in, and we'll be able to get a washer and a dryer here. Maybe even some more fridges. Get our shovel, shall we? Or did we keep that? No, we didn't. Let's get the shovel. Right, we've got a dryer. No washer. Or is that... Oh, now we've got the washer as well. Okay. At least we'll be able to clean our clothes. Okie dokie. Let's put some of this crap away. Didn't even realise I accidentally picked up hot dogs. Right, big stuff first. I'm standing on this? What do you mean I'm standing on this? It might be too tall. For some reason it tells me I'm standing on this. So I can't put it down. Right, you're going to have to go there. Okie we'll just destroy the rest. Microwaves are some of the best, but as far as dismantling goes, you get a shitload of scrap and you get a bunch of electrical stuff, and you get the heating elements that you need to make the kerosene heaters for wintertime. What we could also do with going to get is some solar panels and just get it out of the way. It's that all-weather off-road. Oh, we might as well take the all-weather in the winter. Can't open any of these, can we? No. Right, let's keep it moving, shall we? We'll stop off at the water treatment as well, see what industrial stuff we can get there. Right, water treatment. Oh, wait a minute. Are you for real? Well, that's fucked now, isn't it? Yep, okay. Oh, 19% is better than 0%. Although one of these has probably got an even better one. Yeah, there we go, 78. I'll take that. Another grinder. Some more nails. Hammer schematic, we'll read that. And industrial welder, nice. And we need hydraulic shit. Give me a hydraulic cutter and a hydraulic driver. And I'll be happy. That's what I'm talking about. Would you kindly shut the fuck up? Thank you. Oh. Oh. No, well, we've got 2 hydraulic cutters. Can't really complain about that, can you?
Hello there.
Hey, Tim. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Right, we got some of the tools that we were looking for. We'll hold on to that. We'll put that away. Let's put all of that away. We'll figure it out at home. All right, let's check next door, shall we? Nice. I made myself a nice little breakfast yesterday. I had bratwursts and beans on toast and some nice wholemeal bread toast yesterday. How's things going there? Is it still hell in a handbasket, or is shit starting to coalesce? Oh, hello. Unfortunately, no hardened leather. Excuse me. Haven't any big international chains tried to get their foot in the door like they did in a lot of other African countries like ShopRite and what have you? Because when I was in Angola, there were ShopRites all over the place. That was basically our weekly fun. On the weekend, something to look forward to would be go shopping to fucking ShopRite. Yeah, things are a little weird lately, aren't they? To say the least, with everything that's going on. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised that people aren't making a bigger deal out of. Well, it's not like they're not making a particularly big deal out of it already, but considering it's Trump, I'm surprised people aren't making a much bigger deal out of Iran than they already are. Hey, Dirty Bird. Yeah, we started a single player so that we'd have more things under our control. Okay. So basically the other end of the spectrum, instead of oil and minerals, it's foodstuffs. There's always some angle, isn't there? Did that use up my lockpick? Just out of curiosity. It didn't. Okay, we're just going to destroy this. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's one thing I don't particularly like. Like the inventory management in general, it's not particularly great. Okay, so they've got a little bit of everything, like a lot of the countries in Africa. We should probably go to the power station, shouldn't we? We get a shitload of stuff from there. I'm curious to see what the inside of the power plant looks like, because the only time I've ever been there is on the server, and that was where that dude made his base and destroyed a shitload of the boxes and shit inside. I want to see what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, that's one big difference with Angola. Because of the oil. Because of the oil money. they've got like at least main road, highway infrastructure spanning across the vast majority of the country, done and dusted. Getting around there to at least like key places isn't an issue. Need some more lock picks. I've only got one pick. You want to come down here and say that, love? Tough lock. I really do like watching their heads explode. And we got some scratches. Isn't that fucking great? Knowing my luck, we're going to get sick from that. Come on, give me some more fucking lock picks. Alright, we'll go and dump a load in the car. We're getting a bit heavy. Lovely jubbly. There's the hydraulic driver. Now we can basically do anything. And an industrial driver. Nice. Stove heating element schematic. I don't remember getting that last time. That's a tough lock. We could probably open it, but I don't want to risk it when we've only got one lockpick. I still want to be able to go through the other locks until we get more. It looks like DayZ. Like I can because it's in first person, third person. It looks like DayZ. It's just a lot of the actual game mechanics take after other things like Project Zomboid. Of course, it looks like DayZ because we've got zombies and we're in first person or third person, but outside of that, the core mechanics, a lot of them are rather different. I don't know. I've got a bit of a bee in my bonnet about DayZ, and likening anything to it kind of makes me feel like it's getting put down. Oh, there's mods that are already available. Like the thing you're talking about in particular, there's already a mod available for that. The server that we've been playing on up until now, KillaScruf's server. They have a experimental server where they do testing of like mods and what have you before they put it into practice on the live server. And they've been testing a mod that more or less does particularly that, to like better control the zombie spawning so that it's slightly more immersive, and it's not that you work your way through a building and then by the time you start coming back again you've got a bunch more of them behind you. That is one of my pet peeves in these games in general, whether it's this, or Zomboid, or Scum, or whatever. Having them spawn in behind you, especially like, let's imagine I'd close this door. Oh, you've got to be fucking joking. That was the sound of a horde. For those not familiar. And yes, they just come out of nowhere and swarm you. We're going to drive away and come back again. As I do not have the weaponry to handle that right now. Hopefully that was enough. Before we go back, we might as well put a bunch of shit away, eh? Right, we managed to avoid that horde. Well, let's clear out these fuckers first, shall we? Where are you, darling? Before deciding on starting a single player here, or at least like with today's stream at least, before deciding on whether to actually continue with this single player or not, I was actually giving some consideration to having a look at what Scum's like again. Gonna need to go there sooner or later, it seems. We're running out of options. And the console edition release of Icarus has given that quite a bit of a boost. Like, I don't have many videos that have a lot of views, but we're starting to surpass like 3,000 views on one of my shorts for Icarus. And it's just racking up hundreds a day now lately. Like, it's probably going to take the #2 spot for one of my most viewed videos yet. And Icarus... Oh, bollocks, we broke it. Icarus is another one that I do want to go back to. It's just... You got to kind of wait it out with that one. Because they give you like one little item or one little feature per week. It's not, there's no point in going back to it to look at each one individually, because it's like, oh great, we got a backpack, good, we can unlock it in the workshop and use it. This is what it does, boom, and then you move on, and it's like 5 minutes and that's it. You got to wait, you know, at least a month or so, if not more, for a couple of them to come out. Probably more, actually. Now, like, give it a good 2 months, let quite a few come out, and then give it a whirl, take a look at what's what. Like, the only reason I went back to look at it, what was it, last week or so it was, we took another look at Icarus. The only reason I went back and looked at it is because of the introduction of the tameable mammoths, to see what that was like, because that's relatively significant in the grand scheme of things in comparison to getting the ability to buy a agricultural backpack. Yeah. Right, I think we'll yeah, but all of those rather niche backpacks, they're not really made to be a straight up replacement. Since they come to the realization that Icarus is really going to be played in open world, yeah, and not what they had originally planned with the per prospect thing going on. Like, people that play it either play on the separate maps, yeah, the individual maps, or in open world, because at least that's persistent, and then you still get to do like 95 to 98% of the missions. Well, soon you're going to be able to do 100% of them once they finally manage to pour all of the prospects over to operations. Then you'll be able to do everything in an open world that you can do in prospects. Oh, for Christ's sake. I lost my train of thought, those fucking zombies. Distracted me. Never mind. But yeah, getting back to what you said about it having fewer slots. It's like it's like the cooking backpack. You're not gonna use that as a replacement to something like your ion backpack or a survival backpack or something else where it's got better stats. When you cook something, you put the cooking backpack on to get the extra bonus stats from it, and then when you're done cooking, you take it off and put your normal one on. The agricultural backpack's the exact same thing. You put the agricultural backpack on when you know you're going to go out to collect some seeds or do some general farming or what have you, and then when you're done, you take it off and put your normal one back on. It's never going to be a replacement for any other backpack. That's not the point of those, and anyone trying to use them as such is just losing out. And you need to heavily lean on pouches until they patch out the pouches weight glitch. Yeah, you just need to use pouches to maximize how much space you have. Shout out to the great misadventures of Mr. Pouchman. Another great little series on this channel. The hunts are fun. The hunts are fun. We did them all. I did rather enjoy them. The next big thing there is going to be Elysium. The next big thing there is Elysium. That really needs to come out. That's what's going to give... That's what's going to give Icarus its next big boost. Come on, give me some fucking lockpicks already. We're going to have to go through some offices, aren't we? We'll go to the prison. I don't know where they are. I know we had like 7 or 8 lockpicks, and I thought I locked them down in my inventory. I was surprised when I saw we only had 1. I must have mistakenly put them in one of my boxes at home. Oh, it's not locked. We bashed him into next week. Yeah, Elysium, and they need to give us more to do in the null sector. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the shit out of what we got to do in the null sector, but how big the place is and how little there is to do in general, like how quickly you can get through some of the missions, it does leave you feeling a little underwhelmed. And whenever I play anything Icarus, it's always minimum in hard. Like when we didn't even have open world and it was just prospects, I'd always play everything on hardcore, because otherwise it wasn't particularly challenging. They need to ramp things up a bit. Oh, in this game, yeah. I mean, the helicopter's already in. It's just only usable as an admin vehicle. They've already got the Black Hawk in the game. And Scruff must have had some different settings on the server, but I don't know what you could change to affect it, but or maybe it was just my character build or something, I don't know, but on the server, my character would get spooked super easy when driving fast, and this guy doesn't seem to give two shits. We're doing like over 120 kph in this truck, and he never gets spooked. Oh, fuck it. We'll come back for the batteries another time. We've got plenty of other stuff. Oh, hey, Scruff. Speak of the devil. It must have just been my character build then. I thought maybe there's something that you can tweak server side that changes that kind of stuff. My dude there, I go over... He's getting better, and it also depends on what car I drive, but if I go over like 120 kph, he gets petrified. And this guy doesn't really seem to matter that doesn't seem to mind at all. I think I took Park Ranger. I took Park Ranger on the server, and I took Firefighter here. I take it that Firefighter's got more sturdy character. Oh. Took the wrong turn. Let's take this crap inside, shall we? Upsy daisy. Let's chuck that down there. We'll get rid of the fryer. Alright, there we go. Plug that in. Lovely. What do we have on us that's making us very encumbered? Let's put some of this crap away, shall we? Got a lot of tools, that's for sure. Right, we'll put power tools up here. Extra ones at least. Okay, that's better. Slightly less encumbered. Alright, lovely jubbly. Let's plug the washer and dryer in. Not that I've seen. I had a horde happen. I had a horde happen at the base on the server, where there was a metric fuck ton of them, and they even started climbing over the too high fence with the barbed wire at the top, and he got to he got to the top, and it was like it wasn't even there. He just jumped over and still went to attack me. If it's supposed to damage them to the point where they probably die, or at least they're like really low health, then I don't know how much it's really doing, but from what I saw, not much. We want a water connection. This actually works as a water connection. Let's connect it to the dishwasher. It does a little bit of damage. Well, then there's probably receiving. Oh, so it is receiving it from the dishwasher. Okay, cool. I take it you have to go to 3 high as far as the walls are concerned if you want to completely keep them out, because I had walls that were too high with the brick wall and then a metal wall on top with the barbed wire, and they were still able to climb over that. No, as far as building elements repair goes, the UC handles that. So if anything gets damaged, the UC repairs it. Utility cabinet. And once you go past, I can't remember which level it is, but once you go past a certain level of walls, the Zeds literally can't do enough damage to it to destroy it, because the UC repairs it quickly enough. Other games have similar things implemented. Rust wasn't the first thing to implement upkeep on base elements. That would be cool. Electrifying a fence. I already had some charcoal. Where did I put that? Oh, fuck it. We'll put it in here for now. Electrical shit. I think we'll put those in there for now. And some of the lithium batteries are a bit heavy. Until we have battery chargers, might as well just chuck them in there. That'll do. I need to go through the boxes and look for the lockpicks because I 100% had more than one lockpick. I really don't know where it fucking disappeared to. Could really do with a lot more nails. Yeah, they are. Yeah, and this is with less loot turned on. I probably should have just set it to fucking impossible. I like the general layout of this one better. And the fact that it's got a pool table. No, I don't like. I know which one you mean. The it's too open plan. It's large, and open plan and boring. And there's no pool table and other cool shit on the wall. I like the layout of this, and it's got some cool stuff inside. In Schematic City. Oh, well, isn't that lovely? Didn't even realise we had that many fucking batteries in here as well. Fucking ding dong. Yeah, you could easily play this with fucking impossible loot on. We've only been to a handful of the more industrial places to pick up tools, and I've already got so many I don't know what the fuck to do with them anymore. And this is like our second installment of playing for like 9 hours. There's already no room in there. What was that? Jigsaw? Well, we've already got 2 of them, so you can fuck off. Alright, there we go. Wait for that to dry. Alright, you're gonna have to bear with me a moment. We had some work come in. I'm gonna have to handle. Give out a quick quote. We're still waiting for this to dry anyway. And by the looks of it, it's already dry. That was actually rather fast. Finally, nice and clean. No unkempt. Nice neutral smell, 100% confident. Glorious. Right, we'll take a seat while I take care of this work. You know the drill. Pet the wife. Kiss the dog. Oh, there are some nice ones that out there. I found a handful with basements myself. It is a nice thing to have. I'm more of a single story person myself. I grew up in a bungalow. Having to go up and down stairs all the time just to get to things is a bit annoying. That's 660. Just check this. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yes, yes. And right, that's that done. I do need to go and check on the heating because it's supposed to be kicking on and it's a bit nippy in the furnace. I don't think it's turned on again. I'll be back in just a second. Be nice and warm soon. I don't know. Not that I know. Not that I know. Those battery chargers, you can open them up and just put normal batteries into them to charge them before having your own battery charger at home. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Right, have we got a decent... I wouldn't call it decent, but it's an okay amount of nails. We've already made the advanced workbench, so we don't need that pinned anymore. We're still 6 construction levels away from being able to make the repair bench. We have any construction books that we can read? We do. Let's get the crates out of the way first, shall we? What are we missing now? Wood scrap. Alright, that's level 40 construction. Reinforced wooden plank and screws. Metal brackets and screws. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That's what we've been using them for. I've still got a couple batteries sitting in there. We need to get our electrical up and then we'll be able to stop doing that as well. And we need something for heavy cutting. We're better off doing a shitload of metal brackets quickly to get our crafting up as well. We're going to need the metal brackets anyway, and I need the crafting level to be able to make the reinforced wood stuff. Is that giving us crafting? It is. Okay, good. Well, we just need that crafting level now to get to 25. Probably going to need to do the middle layout differently. I just realised that the fucking light fixture, hopefully, because I wanted to have a row there, just like that, a row there and a row down the middle, so we can still go down the middle. But I don't know if we're going to be able to because of the light fixture. Two more levels. Come on. Shame we don't have a mechanical book. Yeah, there's a couple of gas stations that have them. It's more just for the looks and a way for them to put in a battery charger for people to use to charge batteries that kind of fits in the environment. If they wanted to make it... If they wanted to make it a little bit more immersive, then they could make turn the side-by-side into electric, as though it was like a souped-up golf cart or something. And then you could go to there to... You could go there to charge it if you didn't have a charger at home. Oh. Firefighter stuff takes hard leather. Okay, well we're going to be switching to military as quickly as possible then, that's for sure. At least we got our fire axe repaired, that's the main thing. Alright, let's see what we can cook up, shall we? We did have some meat. Where did we slap that? We've got some corn too. We got some pork. There it is. Pork. That frozen fries. 8 minutes. Yeah, no thanks. Maple oatmeal. We've got some of that. That's 45% hunger satiation. Let's have some oatmeal for breakfast then. And we've still got a bit of broth. Let's make some cream of corn to take with us. We need to up our electrical, and we can easily do that just by going to hotwire some cars. So we can make a battery charger, and then we don't have to worry about it. We need to be constructing more things so that we can unlock the other stuff as well. Could get the forge out of the way, couldn't we? Reinforced metal brackets. Why are we encumbered again? What the fuck did I pick up? Oh, we didn't put away all this crap. Here I am wondering why we're fucking encumbered. Not particularly big fan of this firefighting gear, to be honest. I think that's what's giving us... Yeah, run speed. That, between that and the gym bag and the boots, we need to find ourselves a nice little military man. We use 0.3 litres of gas so far. It's not a lot. We've got plenty of those all over the place. Alright, so let's pin that. Reinforced metal brackets. We need concrete paste, for which we need limestone powder. Oh, we've already got a mini sledge there. But limestone powder we can only make on the other one. Where are you? Raw limestone. There you are. Oh, and we need level 50 crafting for it. Okay. Guess we're going to have to put that on the back burner as well then. Let's get some of these other things out of the way, get our construction up. These we can actually do. How many rods do we need? Of course we need 2 more. Got the plank. Need 3 metal brackets. Some of these schematics we might actually be able to read now. Springs we can read. Sauce pot. You've already read that. Flashlight. Alright, that's that. Alright, we need more reinforced wooden planks, more metal brackets. Oops, some plastic scrap. You are really getting on my fucking tit. Are we back? It would seem like we're back. Thank you very much, internet connection, for fucking me over yet again. Although the game itself is doing more than adequate of a job for that. More than adequate. It seems there's barely any interest in this. I'm kind of looking forward to playing something else over the course of the weekend, to be honest. I don't know why I'm still putting myself through this, lads. Like, I'm sorry. I can't push myself to do this again when the end result is just going to be have a base, go through the motions. There's nothing to do. There's nothing left to do in the game. I'm gonna figure it out, and tomorrow, well, technically later today, we're gonna come back with something else. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be taking an extra look at Icarus or what, but or Icarus, taking an extra look at Scum, but we're going to be doing something else. I can't bring myself, I can't push myself to be enthusiastic about something that I'm not, because it comes off on the stream. Yeah, it 100% comes off on the stream when you can feel the person isn't really into what they're doing, and I'm not, to be honest. Yeah, over the course of 120 hours, we did what the game had to offer us, and however much of a loot goblin I am, it just gets to the point where it's more of a chore dealing with everything that you collect, because of the way that the inventory system is and the fact that you can carry so little and so many other things. Like, I enjoyed the shit out of it while I was playing it, as much as I've played it so far. It's just to get if that's not enough for you, then you're gonna go visit all of the POIs. You're gonna go and do all the things that you can do, and then you're just gonna get bored in it. Like, just collecting shit and just building and leveling your character up to no particular avail, you know, without some sort of goal to work towards. I can't push myself to do it. Yeah, setting up personal goals within games that are as buggy as they are isn't also not something that I'm particularly interested in. I know it's just, given enough time, I know I'd be able to reach any goal that I set myself, but because in the meantime there's nothing interesting or challenging to do, I can't bring myself to be enthusiastic about it. So we're going to call this a little short one, and for the weekend I'm going to figure out whether it's going to be taking a relook at Scum or jumping into some Icarus or what it is, but it's probably not going to be Vayne. So yeah, I'm not gonna bore you guys anymore with my flat face and lack of enthusiasm. So everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and we'll see you next time. Maybe over the course of today still, I might drop an extra little stream of something like Horizon, or I don't know, but we'll see. I don't want to push myself doing this, because I can see how much of a fucking sourpuss I am, and I don't want to put people through that. So yeah, I'm not going to carry on waffling. Again, thanks to everyone that stopped by and hung out with me and put up with my shit. And I'll see you in the next little installment. So until then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way.